I dwell amidst the abounding light of heaven. Come forth, thunder of the gods, hit hand, yeah, indignation!
Good morning, artist. Have you seen my defense attorney's badge lately? Hello, resident femboy, and also ARP extraordinaire Squishy. The color's not gonna matter, artist. I got the green screen up.
Sorry! action! Hold it!
Hey everybody. How's everyone doing today? We are right at part 2-2. I think I saved right when it gave me the prompt to save. So I think we're at like the perfect spot.
God, extra nozzles panties on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Ooh.
Jorky's right. And look, there's a lot of things. Jorky's a lot of things. And fucking right as hell is one of them. I'm glad it gives you chills, artist. That's what I was going for. Yeah, here we are. More Phoenix Wright. Turn this down. More Phoenix Wright. I don't know if this is gonna be, if we'll be able to finish this tomorrow. I'm sure this game's pretty fucking long, especially reading out everything. This game's a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun doing this. But good morning, everybody. Let's get back into it. Have you seen my attorney badge? You guys like it? Hold on here. I can zoom in if you want. Like, what do you think? Yeah? You like it? What does it make you feel some type of way? Are you a fan? Yeah? This is my defense attorney badge. This means I'm a defense attorney. Phew, that was a close one. I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. Is that real? You bet your ass it's real. I am a real defense attorney. Actually, you know what? I guess I should probably recap where we were at. Because I don't even remember. Just some toy badge kids wear? Pfft, bruh, this is real. This is real as real gets. So, what was... Let's take a look at the court record. Okay. Okay, so this is the most important piece right here, the attorney badge. I don't know if you guys have seen one, but this is the attorney's badge. It's my all-important badge. It shows that I am a defense attorney. Maya maybe possessed to kill a guy. That's right. The dude, the surgeon, the corrupt surgeon, went into the room with Maya to channel a spirit. The spirit possessed her body and possibly killed the man. And we're trying to prove that wrong. And we gained a whip kink. Oh, fuck yeah. We all have a whip kink now. There's no avoiding that. I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself.
But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you.
Thanks. Wait, tricked?
That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right?
By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sister's ghost will come after you and haunt you.
Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia?
Or Maya? Mia? She's Maya. Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher.
Oh, I didn't know that.
She did. Oh, she did as fuck, boy. June 21st, 11:43 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Court will now reconvene. Now, the first order of... Oh! I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Step on me, mommy! Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this, didn't exactly have a choice, you know? Ah! Name and occupation! I declare, what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here's a violence against my fair self. That's fine. It feels good. Accept it, bitch. It's good shit. Really gets the penis blood flowing. That's fine. That ain't fine. That's a whip. Ah! There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even got to say my name and job yet. Baka. She needs the menacing aura. The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay? So I guess assault isn't a crime. Not in Japanifornia, apparently. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang! We hear this gunshot. So I'm guessing I gotta do something to get her to show me the photos. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? Reckon, of course. Excuse me? Reckon, course. It's short for you reckon? Course I did. Ah! Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. The moment of truth. What will be in that picture? Let's see here. This here's the picture. It would certainly seem that only the defendant and victim were in that room. Interesting. Lotta's photo added to the court record. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me! Hey, Caladius. My neighbor's dog woke me up at 8 a.m. barking, and it's still barking non-stop. That is a suspicious amount of candles. Yeah, don't you know how ghosts work? They love candles and they hate salt. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. Hold it! Was it really only those two that went in? What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes. Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room. Hold on, we can't have the defense testifying against its own client. Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the channeling chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you, witness? Continue. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Was it really a gunshot? Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. And why are we here listening to the defense testify? And the world becomes just a little crueler. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know, and I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where the story heats up. Mr. Lawyer there broke down the door and we rushed the room. So, let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke down the door. Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then? Yes, Miss Von Karma. I broke the door down. Sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition? No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man. Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see. The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign. And what did you see once the door broke in? Inside was the dead victim and the defendant, waving a pistol around. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Lada seems awful confident in her testimony. Might as well press harder. I didn't know that my thing wouldn't save, so I have, like, no health. My health is just all gone. Lada, please think back to that day one more time.
What you getting at?
Remember what you said when we broke into the room? I was murdered. Lada, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shouts. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? When you saw the murderer at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was Miss Maya Fey or not. Am I correct? Well, you say... Order, Miss Hart! You are here to present accurate testimony! Yeah, so sorry. Good. This shifts things back to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Exclamation! Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered, one of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. Looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Exactly. Rats! And I'm trapped like one! Again! I swear in those two, there was no one else in the room. It's got it, the picture has to be the definitive right there. Sure am, but that old witch chased us out the room, so... Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fey? But there was no one else in there, and you know it! The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there?
Rick Given!
What? Huh? Rick Given, you know? You reckon that's a given? I took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart. What? You got a problem? Rick Given, I mean, I am having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying such things as reckon... Ah! Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony, or don't you? Just as I thought, there's nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. Enough! It seems there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only two people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I gonna do? I just let this go. What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. If I make one wrong move, I'm gonna have the judge against me. Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya in that photo? One thing that's weird is they said it was dark. They said that it's dark in the room. But I think all those candles would have made it pretty fucking bright. That's a lot. Like, one or two candles would still be dark. That's a lot of fucking candles. Prove it's not Maya in that photo. Diagram of the channeling chamber. Stabbed in the chest, shot at point blank, gunpowder, murder weapon. Here's Maya and Gray's fingerprints. Unless she's left-handed.
Extra, extra, read all about it. Clark is here to cause.
So I'm trying to prove... Hey, Clark. So I'm trying to prove that it's not Maya in the picture, which is kind of going against what I was thinking. I was thinking that, like, he's face down like that she would have shot him from the other side. So why is she standing over here? But to prove it's not her, like, looking at her specifically, the only thing I could see is the wristband she has on her wrist. I don't know. I don't think there's anything I can present right now. So her left side would have the bullet hole. But I don't know if we can see that part of her outfit right there.
Thank you.
Oh god, what did Maya do this time?
Something around small hole. Diagram of Fey Manor. I don't really think there is anything I can present. Like, that's for sure Maya in the photo. Like, I think I have to figure something else out. I think that's what I have to do. There's got to be something else I have to figure out. Oh yeah, you know, I can look at profiles now too. I forgot about that. So let's look at the profiles. My client arrested on suspicion of murder while channeling. Gray. Maya's older sister. Amy's older sister, nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Alright, I'm just gonna say can't present anything. Well, Mr. Wright? Nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. That's enough! Is this it? Is this all I could do? I think it's quite obvious to the court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible. Does, can we get like some interjection here where, like, I get to see the second photo Lotta has? I told you, totally 100% impossible. Miss Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed. What about the defense? No further questions, I presume? I couldn't protect Maya. The defense? The defense? Here we go. It's time to think crazy, baby. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets. Maya! Or Mia. Whatever. Same, whatever, different. Oh, shit! Oh, she took over the kid! Is that that's the kid, right? I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? But Pearls! Her clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. But how? She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully. One more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? Dr. Gray! I was murdered. What? Hey, she's not wearing her Magatama there. Yeah, it's not. Isn't hers green? Lotta, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. You see, there is one final piece to this puzzle. Maya, or Mia. question Lana one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination Please wait, Your Honor! The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Yvonne Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that? But, I have some place I must go after this. Ah! Oh, please! I'll allow it! Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony! Well, heck, what am I supposed to do about it? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. See, you got through to the judge somehow, right? Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. Nothing sounds different from before. Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections. Struggle as you like, the taste of bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix. I'm waiting. Let's fucking go. When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. So, what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person. A different person? She may have seemed like a different person. However, she was still Maya Fey. We've already made that point abundantly clear. Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else? I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. Then perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all. Eh? Well, I reckon that's possible. If the body inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling? Or maybe... Oh, shit! Foolish fool spout... Bacchish baka spouting bacchish backishness. Just as expected as a bacchish baka such as you. If that were the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is in fact dead. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Sorry, Maya. Are y'all done here? Can I continue? This fetish is getting kind of fucking weird. I ain't had nothing like this back in the country. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer. That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gonna get the dirt on stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on. I'm actually gonna be taking, the Amber Heard case. I'm gonna be, fucking stationed outside looking at that. She goes through jobs faster than a baby goes through diapers. Oh, fuck! Mr. Phoenix Wright, would it kill you to stay on topic for a change? Well, would it, Mr. Wright? Nice. Tag teamed in stereo. Guess I should be grateful it's not 5.1. What an old man. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. 2, right? 2 what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots. But only one has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, where's the other picture you've been withholding? No. You've got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I could be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet? Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. What? Von Karma! Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence?
Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this. You're as bad as your father.
Let's do it. Let's go after her. Your Honor, the defense asks that Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Well, yes. Oh, shit! Me? In contempt of court? You can't be serious. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair! Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child? I'm a fucking child! Look at my badge!
I was so angry I lost my composure.
Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I thought this picture was not important, and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. How could you think? The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. More trouble than it's worth? How? How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. What is this picture? It's obviously the second picture the witness took the day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. I think the important point here is that the person in this picture, this is most definitely not Maya Fey! What is the meaning of this?
This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya Fey?
I'm gonna save, because I don't think that's the issue here. Actually, can I look at the picture? I want to look at the picture before I do anything. There's no hole. There's no hole in the outfit. So, I don't know if that also points to the fact that that's not Maya. It could, but that's the evidence I could present. The hole is not there from the gunshot. So, I feel like this is the wrong choice, but here's my reasoning. I'm going to insist it's not Maya because of that, because of what I've just found, is that there's no bullet hole that was in the gown when she was captured. That's my reasoning, is that I can present that evidence. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in the picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I see that. It's not just her face, her whole body has taken on a different appearance. There is only one conclusion that can be drawn then. That somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. Order! 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 Well, yes, I believe you're correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Mia, we did it. You're too soft. Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face.
She's smiling?
I think you'd better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that? Your Honor, I would like you to take a look at this picture. This was taken yesterday at the detention center visitors room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit. Maya Fey? But she's so busty! Ah! She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. It's unbelievable that she can... Yet, it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. Miss Von Karma, a word if I may.
Mia?
Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal. But I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place.
What is she?
From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind.
I don't have even a single witty line.
It looks like we've been had. I don't claim to understand this, and still cannot believe. Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Fey?
If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it'll cost me. Is there any way I can prove that the person in this picture is not Maya?
Okay, there's two things. One, we can show the profile of the sister, because that's who's being channeled. And two, the bullet hole. Your Honor? Oh, the fire's returned to your eyes, I see. This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now. A contradiction? So, you think you've spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what's so strange in this picture? Ah, fuck. I think it's the left. Please direct your attention here. To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it. And that's exactly what's so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there. Ah! There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this.
All right, this should do some major damage to her argument.
Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face.
Ah, she's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again!
Tisk tisk, jumping the gun again, I see. Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. What do you mean? And what incompetent fools? If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case. I see.
She's lying through her teeth, I know it! That woman knew about everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything!
But you can't prove that. Franziska Von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that a detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his salary next discussion.
Poor Gumshoe.
In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. All you've got. Into this one shot, all right? Got it!
Watch this, Maya!
Your Honor? There's only one logical explanation for the contradiction. I hope I can draw the conclusion. The picture is a fake, the bullet hole was made later, the shooter is someone else. The shooter is someone else. Okay, so here's what I think. Here's my thought process here. There is a bullet hole in the folding screen. Someone was behind the folding screen in that in the same outfit. Possibly. Very possibly. So, when she shot, it hit whoever, or it almost hit whoever was back there. That's what I think. So, it's either...
Welcome to the cum zone. Come, cummy, tummy, forward, cummy, 20, chug, the cummy.
Hey, Dom. The shooter was in the cum zone. That's you can't hit anybody in the cum zone. It just doesn't work like that. So, either the bullet hole was made later, which would be weird. The bullet hole being made later would be weird. I don't think the picture's fake. The odds of that is weird. The bullet hole being made later would be tough to pull off. I think the shooter's someone else. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. NANI?! Damn, Lotta kinda got a dumpy. Order! 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 If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial! Oh shit! The defense's argument's complete mess! A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness. Ah! What the heck? Is that any way to ask a girl a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know. If you were lying, I swear that my whip would be the last thing you see. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say oh shit! I swear I wasn't lying or nothing! There wasn't anyone else in there, honest! You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from?
Why is it lately all I want to do is cry?
Well, if the person in the picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? That's right. Now hurry and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix.
I can't believe that even Maya's calling me by my full name.
I keep saying it wrong.
But I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this?
Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even?
Turn things around? That's right. Maya would always turn things around and change her perspective.
Phoenix?
So, where did this intruder appear from? And where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? Think crazy, Phoenix. And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true.
Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... There's got to be a secret entrance into that room. A third person had entered it. Maya had left the room. Maya didn't leave the room. Maya was most definitely in the room. I think Maya was hiding behind the folding screen when it happened. Maya was the one hiding behind the folding screen, and that's why the bullet hole was there. So it's either something I can't explain yet, or a third person had entered it. It's very possible that... It's gotta be her sister. Her sister had, like, snuck in the room somehow. I'm sorry, but I simply can't. You see? And the reason is quite simple. Because there is no explanation, that's why. Oh, is that it? Damn. Phoenix, you can't just give up like that. But, Mia, rethink things one more time. There has to be an explanation. I'm already perfect, so of course my conclusions are also perfect.
Alright, Phoenix, calm down and let's try this one more time. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? I could prove that either one of those conditions were true.
Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. Oh. I guess it could be either of those. Your Honor, I'd like to present some evidence. I have proof that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. I didn't know I had to present evidence, too. Uh-oh. Duh. It's the only thing I can think of is the bullet hole and the hole in this. It's like the only conclusion I'm drawing here. What if there was like a foot in the background, like a little foot under the folding screen or something? Dang, boy. Oh, maybe it's not even right. A third person had entered it. Maya had left the room. I don't know how I could prove either of these things. Even looking at the diagram, it doesn't show a way that they could get out. So I either prove that someone was in there or Maya left. So we've got the folding screen. Oh, the other key? Could this be it? Because this is like the second key to the room. Hold on. Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point, and the defense can prove this. Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked at after by her aunt Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than the detective's salary. Anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room. So we've got the key, which shows they could have left. Diagram of the channeling chamber. God, I really don't know. I'm kind of stumped here. Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Well, I seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door? Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That's the key. That key is the only one of its kind, after all. Oh, one of a kind, you say? Wait, Mr. Phoenix, right? Yes.
It looks like she's catching on.
Yes! I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? Huh? What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Well, ain't that a kick? How come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. That's preposterous! This means Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No! It seems we've come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma, how can this be? At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm a prodigy. I've never lost. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a baka like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. That's enough. If you two would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. Just like Dylan with a Blanky streams. That is all. Court is adjourned. June 21st, 1:32 p.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby number 3.
Wow!
That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis?
Yeah, I felt I had no choice.
Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know?
Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that.
Nick? I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room.
And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room.
Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance? Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Aw, I envy the two of you.
Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? Sure. All right, Pearls, you ready to buy some tickets?
Huh? A ticket?
Poor thing. So sheltered. That Morgan lady's gonna murder me.
Fuck, dude. That was wild. Whew! So what do you guys think? What do you think of that? I remember being stumped too. Like the only thing I could think was like it had to be this key, but like that's so weird to like tie the key. Like that's because the way I look at this is me saying that in court would be hearsay. Like I'm just saying, yeah, I have the key. You know, like we could have got the key from anywhere. You know, who knows if she had the key or not? Like because they missed the bullet hole. Who's to say Gumshoe didn't miss the fact that she had the fucking key? And I like snuck it off her when I went in the room because I was the first. I'm her lawyer. I was the first person in that room. I could have taken the key from her. I don't know. June 21st, 3:24 p.m. Crane Village.
Imagine. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway.
I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man...
She definitely didn't.
Yeah, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person.
Yes, Pearls.
Oh, I see.
I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad.
Oh, I love her theme. When I buy my daughter a phone, this is gonna be her ringtone. Bet. So, what did you think of seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised. I'd never seen so many people before.
Oh.
And Mystic Maya looked so small and helpless.
Well, Maya's already naturally short, so...
And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes.
Ruffly? Oh, she means Francisca.
She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she'd already decided Mystic Maya did it. I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world.
Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya?
Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor. So her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win.
That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right?
There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Well, he might have become a good guy. Eventually. Flashback to my daddy. My daddy.
Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is that the person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgyworth?
My lover. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore.
Huh?
He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it.
Oh, that's too bad.
He's not dead. He's not dead. My ass. By the way,
Yeah? What is it?
you wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
Why are you asking me?
No, I was just thinking earlier.
I didn't see anything.
She didn't see anything. Huh. Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearl? And what was she doing? On top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up?
I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Wait, what if she channeled the ghost? That could have happened. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened?
What was I doing? I wasn't doing anything.
She's really bad at lying.
You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else. I promise. Ah!
I guess you can see through my lie, huh?
Yeah, clearly.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
You really won't tell me what you were doing at the time of the murder? I forget how this works. The Magatama, that's right. So I gotta go back, present, and then do this? I really like this. I really like this this mechanic to the game. Pearl's alibi. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound?
What? You can do that?
You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yeah.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? I'm guessing the Winding Way? You were here, weren't you? In the Winding Way?
Wow! You got it!
So, do you think you could tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, oh man. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? Picking up the key. So?
I feel just a little better.
Huh?
You're a lawyer, but you're also still just a person.
What was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? She bump into this chick? That's so cute. My kitty was walking on my keyboard. Would you like to see what she messaged your chat? I copied it. Yeah, please. I could really use some fucking health recovery at this point. June 21st, Fay Manor, meditation room.
It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today. Guess it's already over. Looks like there's no one here. And even though the weather's gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart.
It's a really old urn. There are ashes of a person long dead inside. Looks like something with a long history. Small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this. So every family has to burn their own trash. A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in, although an incinerator piques my curiosity. It piques your curiosity, but then you don't say anything about it. So if she was here and the incinerator is here, that's the side room. Looks like a guest can use it as a place to take a break when they feel tired. You know, sometimes your main room is just too much, and you gotta have a side room. You know what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying, boys and girls? Do you get it? Gotta have your side room. Is that lady still here?
The bedding is all laid out today, too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now.
I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. Looks like a box for storing clothes. But it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. It was for sure that sister. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. The decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Korean Village, the heart of channeling. That's a souvenir. Small alcove. I think that's it. Side rooms are important.
Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? Looks like she's talking to a picture.
Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty.
What in the...
Who's there? What the fuck? Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright. Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at. Oh, today was that... Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, today was that event, was it not, dear sir? I heard you did well. Huh? Oh, yes, thank you. I'm terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement as I had to watch over the trainees training today.
I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture.
It's like OBS. They don't want to acknowledge their problems. All because the master can't be here with us, you understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. Sadly sips. Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lada and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterward. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did, however, that's all that occurred.
I was really hoping for some new info.
I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes.
Could you possibly be more patronizing?
So do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course, however. And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training? Mr. Wright! Yes.
Wow, she got real scary real fast.
How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please.
Oh man, she's really being a pain in the ass about this.
Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. So the master is, Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty. She's a brilliant medium. And where is she now? We are not sure. Not sure? About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. After that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Erased? A person who's been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Karain Village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid...
I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there.
She trying to become the master? This is the key to this room. That's right. But why do you have it, good sir? That I'm not telling. Return it at once. I can't. It's evidence, after all.
I think she knows exactly how important this key is to this murder. But what is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels... I can't describe it.
So, Man. I think she killed the master and framed Maya. That's what I was thinking. It's possible, but, you know, Phoenix Wright, like, these games like to subvert you. So, my theories are that... well, my theory is she worked with the nurse, the sister. The sister and her worked together to frame her. So basically, the nurse would get her revenge for her sister, and she would get to become the master. That's what I think is going on right now. Hey, Stoneheart. An old bus stop. It says Karain Village on the signpost. Buses seem incredibly inconvenient since they only come 3 times a day.
Maya must still be in questioning. She'll probably be done in a little bit, so I'll come back later.
This case has had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my priority now. Damn. I really don't know. I have to show her something. So I'll save here. I'm just so low on health right now. I thought it would recharge after like every chapter, but apparently not. Apparently you just run off of that same shit. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happened? When the murder took place, she was in the Winding Way. I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? Okay, so we have the newspaper clipping, Magatama, the guide map, newspaper clipping, folding screen, the key. I presented the key. It did nothing. I thought she found the key in the Winding Way, and that's how she got it. Floor plans, autopsy report, pistol, knife, Maya's costume. Lada's photo too. And then we've got profiles. So, I mean, she could have been with somebody. Like, she was with her aunt or her mom. Nah, it's not it either. What was she doing? I don't think any of this stuff points to what she was doing in the Winding Way, like, at all. Take out the murder scene. Yeah, I just don't think any of this stuff goes back on her to what she was doing. Yeah, there's gotta be like more evidence somewhere. About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right?
Yes.
Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this?
I found it in the incinerator.
The incinerator?
She's talking about the one in the garden?
The door in it was open, so I took a peek.
When was that?
It was after the channeling when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick?
Yes?
Are you gonna tell my mother?
Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did?
Yeah, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking.
Gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright?
The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next.
I was just there, you motherfucker! That's what I was trying to look at!
Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Ooh, looks like they just noticed me. And are now running at top speed towards me?
Oh, hey! Like, you're that dentist guy.
Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again.
Like, real suave. It's like my turn. It's nice to see you too.
So what's up? You're all out of breath. Oh, you see that over there? You see that over there in the incinerator?
Like, huh? Oh, like you mean... Like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here.
Excited?
Like, I mean, there are so many things to, like, see. It's, like, the real deal here.
Oh, really? For example?
For example, like, that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it?
All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery.
Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Does it say I am on it? The fuck?
Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure.
Huh. Didn't know that.
And, like, it's sealed inside that urn.
It's? What are you talking about?
Like, you know, Ami Faye's spirit.
Ami? Faye? Who is that?
Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Korean channeling technique was Mystic Ami.
You don't have to get upset with me.
So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic?
Romantic. Huh.
If that urn is really as important as she says, it could be a vital clue.
Eni, I want to ask you about the murder.
Murder?
Dr. Gray's, remember?
As if there's another one.
Oh, that one. Like, he should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all?
Like, come on, what a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing.
Oh yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Crane Village. No relation. Sure. Even if you were the only acquaintance, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at this clinic.
Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Tell me about your dead-ass sister, bitch.
Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with the murder?
I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can.
Cyclops?
Like, what is it?
Looks like I'm gonna need something to pry her mouth open on this one.
Alright, let's look around. So there's a spirit in this urn? Huh. All I see are a bunch of cracks. I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Looks like something's written on it. I am? Huh. Weird. Ami-Faye's spirit is sealed within. It's chipped and cracked all over. That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. Guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume! There's blood on it! A tiny bit, but still. Oh, shit. Oh. So someone tried to burn this. And this key was found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. Magatama! Krakatoa! Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident.
Huh? Like, whose accident?
Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy, made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that.
Interesting. Eni just asked whose accident, which means he must know something about another person's accident.
Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind?
Gotta be this.
Oh, wow. So, like, that person had a car accident, too?
You can't tell me you don't know.
Like, how would I know if that person, like, had an accident?
Oh. Damn. Another person's accident. So we've got Faye Manor, we've got her, so not her sister. Could it be this? I don't think I have enough evidence here. I'm gonna see what happens when I die. Does it reset? Does that health bar reset? I'm so confused. Okay, let's go to the side room. Maybe there's some evidence in here. Maybe now I have to just re-examine this room. No. So winding way. Let's show her this. You like my badge? Would you take a look at this?
Hey, it's like one of those little badges people in Congress all wear.
No, no, no. I'm a lawyer. L-A-W-Y-E-R.
Like, so is that what you are?
Alright, I'm gonna show her the scrap. I'll actually show her this first.
Like, I'm really sorry, but...
What? She doesn't give a shit about anything. Oh, no. I see. I think Pearls broke that pot. Pearls either broke that pot or, oh wait, I got everything out of her, right? Oh, yeah, it just gives me like a sliver. So it was either this or this. No. Is there any way to recharge that? Because I think if I reload, does it put me before when I talk to that chick? I think it does. Yeah, it does. Meditation room. And then village. I'm gonna show her the key. So I probably gotta get the stuff from the incinerator and then show it to Pearls. Finding way. There, we got that. And then we gotta look at the urn. Oh no, I gotta talk to her first and then look at the urn. Let's just get through all the dialogue prompts. I bet that pot's just put together wrong. Go. Okay. Examine. Boom. Okay, now let's go back to Pearls. Not wrong way. Winding way. Meditation room. Corinne Village. And save. There we go. We're all caught back up again. Now let's try to present her some stuff. What do you think about this turn? How about this? Nope. Just don't care. Son of a bitch.
That's Mystic Maya's.
I shouldn't have shown her something this violent.
Is that blood?
It's nothing. Really. Just forget you ever saw this, okay?
What was I thinking? You can't show stuff like this to a kid.
Yeah, I can. Here, look at this knife.
I've seen this knife before.
Really? Where?
My kitchen?
That's right, this knife belongs to the Fae.
I'll skin and cut up some apples for you later, Mr. Nick.
Okay, thanks. Here, kid, look at this gun. What do you think about this fucking gun? So she told me about the incinerator, yes. I could probably talk to Maya now.
So you like things about spirit channeling too? The Korean secret writings are on this folding screen.
Oh, is that what's written on it?
There are 6 lines to the sacred writings. Cleanse thy soul, open the door to the spiritual realm beyond, converse with the departed, cast on thyself protection, maintain a spell, release the spell.
So basically this has nothing to do with the murder. Well, that's super.
Oh, oops. I forgot. Any present that it does this. So I'm gonna leave this alone for now. So let's see if we can talk to Maya yet. There we go. Hey, Nick! I've been waiting!
She looks so helpless.
So how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found a few things. Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye? I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. It's true, but you're cool, Maya. So how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're gonna win this, Maya. Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there.
That's exactly what Lotta said, too.
There's a secret room, or a secret door to that room or some shit, I bet. Nick? Yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something Mia told me, yeah. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am? You're not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's... I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearlie? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, did you? No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never. She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute. I didn't really think she was the murderer, but she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball. A ball, huh?
Sounds like a dead end to me.
So about this ball. It's nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started channeling the channeling job that day. Pearlie really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball. Huh. When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. The clothing box? Yeah. Pearlie's always hiding it in there. You know, the side room, there's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about.
Clothing box in the side room. Huh.
Interesting. What are you doing, Jorky? What the hell? Hey, wait, please, Lotta!
She ran off into the manor.
Oh, does it do something different? That's cool. Lotta. Ah! Hey! I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of shit. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn you to dust. I'm pretty sure I saw a lot of run in this direction, but it doesn't look like she's here. The Steel Samurai. It's Pearl's ball. Maya said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then what's it doing on the floor? Lotta's hiding in the box. It's the clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Ah! Whoa! What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? That box was in the room. That box was in the channeling room. That's why it wasn't in the side room, because it was in the channeling room and someone was hiding in it.
So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh man. Huh?
Son of a bitch! And it's about 8 inches off the ground. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this? It's the clothing box where Pearls keeps her ball. I thought I felt my soul take off for a sec when Lotta jumped out at me. So it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult.
Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now.
What person?
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair.
Ah, she means Lotta.
She said, don't look at me with them eyes, but...
So now we legit have the legend, the Georgie
Toad Warrior!
York Morgan.
Good morning, Georgie. How's you doing?
I'm not that scary, am I?
I don't think that's quite what she meant.
Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me.
Oh, well, thanks.
You're welcome.
I know what she was doing. Get ready. Pearl's alibi. You were in the winding way. And you were playing with your balls. You were playing with this ball, right?
Ah, that's right. How did you know?
Maya told me that you love to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
Uh-huh. And then something happened, huh? Something really bad. She broke the pot.
What do you mean, something? Nothing happened.
This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Karain technique is sealed inside here, huh?
Yeah?
What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh?
He doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet.
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess?
It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking.
How can you tell the urn has been broken?
Because it's mixed up. Is there a way to look at it? Oh, here we go. I didn't know I had a profile on her. Who started the Karain channeling technique?
Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Ami?
Oh, oops. That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know?
How do I spell her name? I don't know.
It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Please give me some health. Thank fuck, dude. This game is stingy with that health bar.
Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the winding way with my ball.
And that's when you broke the urn?
Yeah, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Ami's spirit fly away.
Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay?
I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so...
You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice?
Yeah. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there.
The hallway? You mean winding way?
Yeah.
Oh.
The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
I see. So about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job.
Yeah, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I'd finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor.
So that's around when Lana and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick?
What is it, Pearls?
I'm gonna get banished, aren't I?
I really don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Ami's happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done, and a happy resolution. Whew!
Under repair in the hallway until police came. I think that's it. Let's go into the channeling chamber. Hey, Morgan. Yes, what is it? And must you be so noisy? Game going well? Yeah, we had a couple of revelations. We had a couple of revelation moments in gaming. Got her on the ropes, baby. I had to use a guide for a lot of it. I'm not liking this part. I'm not liking this part because it's very, you have to do the X to get to Y, to get to Z, to get back all the way around to X. They're very, like, it's stuff like, it should be, like, naturally progressing itself through some of this stuff automatically instead of, like, making me, like, go to different screens constantly. We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question. Okay, anyway, did you see Lotta come by here? Ah, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time.
Lotta, you sure know how to waste a man's time.
Lotta wasting a man's time? This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is fading too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Ku, Ra, In. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. There wasn't anyone back here at the time of the murder. Or that's what Lotta testified.
I knew I should have taken a look. I can always count on Lotta to make things hard.
Unless it's my penis. I guess it's an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. And some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. I'd guess they're used during the channeling. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw on the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. Lock on it's broken because, well, I broke it. Doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty bad. When we want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. This is where the medium sits. Flooring, no matter what I do, my eyes go to the blood. This meditation room.
Whew, I think I found everything I can. But I can't see how it all adds up. And is Eenie Meenie being here just a coincidence?
Hey, mister.
Is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Enie's sister? It's too convenient.
Hey, Phoenix! I'm talking to you!
I wish I knew a little more about Eenie. Where am I going to find info like that?
Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look at over trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Ah, Lotta! Oh, so you finally noticed.
I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word.
Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase damn garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump one around like this. Thanks? But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you gonna do about it? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you say. Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you?
You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister.
Da 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 da, a da da da. Can you guys stop abusing Nightbot? Nightbot is out here doing the best. doing the absolute best it can, and you guys are just abusing Nightbot for no reason. I just look over and I see everyone hitting Nightbot with a fucking keyblade. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I got all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Oh, thank goodness. I'm still what? No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, Lotta Hart at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free.
Lotta not taking money? Now I know this one's an alien clone.
If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta? Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak. You mean Eenie Meenie? Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That granny, you, and me, we were all together that whole time.
So Lotta suspects Eenie, which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eenie.
Heh, that's Eenie Meenie, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister. She's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I heard as much. I'd also heard that Eenie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Karain Village. You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Yes. Yes, I do. Speaking of Eenie, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? Haha. It'll cost you, and it'll cost you a lot.
Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary.
That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized? But why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Huh? There, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe? What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds... ugh. I mean, look, don't blame this on... never mind.
Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic.
This is where... oh, shit, we're going to Georgie's doctor, apparently. Damn, I can't believe we're going to Georgie's doctor's office. June 21st, Hottie Clinic, reception.
So this is where Eenie was hospitalized.
Yeah! You here to visit a patient? Yes. Are you a doctor here? Yeah! I'm Dr. Hottie!
I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself.
Yeah? So what can I help you with, uh-huh? I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eenie Meenie. Miss Meenie? Miss Eenie Meenie? Yes. Oh, her! That's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago. Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Ah, sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. Don't you dare start with that sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital.
Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss.
Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Okay, I got it. Yeah. Yeah? Uh-huh? Don't yes me. Who in the fuck are you? I'm Director Hottie!
The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to. Is this guy...
So what exactly do you treat at this clinic?
Yeah, we treat all sorts of doctory, clinical stuff, and yeah.
Doctory clinical stuff?
Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Yeah, what's there to look for? Yeah, there's a real big general hospital around the corner. Yeah. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here.
You do surgeries here, right?
Yeah, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems.
It seems.
Yeah, it seems that way.
What do you know about Miss Eenie Meenie?
Now you're talking. Yeah, that girl. She was transferred from the general hospital.
From the general hospital to here?
What kind of
What kind of surgery did she need?
Yeah, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad. Really bad.
So what kind was it?
Yeah, well, no. You see, that's something. No, I can't tell you.
Oh, bro, her sister's not dead. Oh, her sister's not dead.
So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director.
See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff.
Either her sister's not dead, or... Either her sister's not dead, or she got plastic surgery to look more like her sister.
It's in all those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yeah?
Or she got plastic surgery afterwards to make her look different.
I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. There's gotta be something I can show this old coot.
What's this?
I'm a lawyer. Right now, I'm investigating a murder. See my badge? My badge?
Yeah, what's with the angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yeah.
The trial's tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you.
Is that right? Well, you know, I think I let you in on a little secret.
What's that?
Yeah, actually, I'm not the real director.
Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that.
What do you mean?
Do I have to explain this to him?
Well, hold on, I'll give you something. Real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic's, I'm like this place's walking dictionopedia.
You mean walking encyclopedia?
Yeah, that, and my specialty's in young, silky, smooth, hardy patients. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it.
Yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself?
Anyway, you wanna know about Miss Little Eenie Meenie, right?
Little Miss Eenie Meenie?
That girl, I remember her especially well, really, especially very well. Miss Enie's really cute in this picture, you'd agree, right?
Yeah, sure.
I wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yeah.
I'll tell her for you.
Yeah, please. I'll be waiting for her. Yeah, waiting.
About this person.
I feel like somewhere. I've seen her somewhere before, I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for a consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted.
I don't believe this.
So I'd like to ask you about this person. Even as a pretend doctor, he gets an F from me. It's an F from me, dog. I'm not really sure there's anyone else here I could show him. Let's go to the evidence. What evidence is there? So what do they want me to show him? Like the clippings, maybe? Oh, oops. Damn it. Oh, shit.
Ill? Nah, she was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. Yup, I could see. It was a huge wound at that.
A huge injury?
Her whole body was wrapped around and round in bandages, and her arm is in a cast.
That sounds pretty severe, all right.
Yeah, it was an accident. An accident! They're scary, yeah? Cars, yeah.
Car? You mean it was a traffic accident?
Yep, that's what gave her those terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. I looked it all up, I did. It was terrible, yeah.
Dare I even ask what is wrong with this fuck?
Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation.
You talking about Miss Enie's operation?
Yeah, Miss Enie's.
That was one heck of an accident. Yeah, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad, very bad.
Was it really that bad?
It was a good thing that Miss Enie had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together.
Picture?
That girl, she'd just gotten a license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yeah.
Oh.
So, see, I got a picture as a way to remember her, yeah. Well, more like swiped.
Breach of ethics? Oh, wait.
What, a pretty girl like her? I bet she has lots of pictures of herself.
God, he's gonna give us his ID card. It's gonna be sticky as fuck.
It's a treasure. My treasure. Precious.
What happened to the actual license itself?
Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. Probably got burned up with the car. Yeah.
So you looked up information on Enie's accident, correct?
Yeah, I sure did. Yeah, I read every paper that covered it at the time.
What kind of accident was it? Do you remember?
Yeah, hold on, I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean.
Huh? You have it?
Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so...
Obsessive to the max. I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this.
Here we go. Yeah. According to this, Miss Enie was in the passenger seat.
The passenger seat? Huh.
And dozing or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Enie fought with the door, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you read all the details in the article. Yeah.
A new clue. Should probably look this over.
It's been half a year since Miss Enie had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year.
It's already been half a year, huh?
Yeah, so how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yeah.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, well then, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Enie I said hi, okay? Yeah.
This guy's creepy. I love this guy.
It's time for me to leave too. Yes. Okay, it's definitely time to leave.
Let's look at this guy and his fucking one slipper ass. This patient is undergoing rehabilitation. Look at that strained face twisting in all those ways, and that oily sweat.
His whole body's swaying back and forth, wobble, wobble, like he's about to fall. Yeah.
Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
This must be the waiting area. It's got the feeling of one, and there are sofas lined up. But I don't see all that many patients.
Yeah, well, it's the quality, not the quantity that counts.
What in the world did that have to do with anything? I wonder where that doorway down there leads to.
Oh, it's the x-ray room. Yeah.
How did you know what I was thinking?
Yeah, well, it's because that's the x-ray room, yeah?
There's something very peculiar about this guy, because I know it's not me.
This is the clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall is this month's word to the wise. Do something in vain and your only reward is tiredness. Not exactly the best thing to be telling your patients, is it? No, he didn't interject on that one. That makes me sad. That makes me very sad. I'll sue.
Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic?
Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess.
What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Ah, yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops.
Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police?
She said she had something to tell them. Things are sure getting interesting. But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot.
Well, I guess you could put it that way.
It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk. Now you gotta see what it's turned into. A murder, that's what.
Yeah, what a mess.
Hey, hold on. What?
That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Really? Well, it's old news to everyone in the world.
Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people.
You said something about stealing the master's seat.
Yep. Right now, the master's this medium named Misty Fay, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny.
Morgan was supposed to become the master?
Do you know where Eni is, Lotta?
Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around a garden in the middle.
Okay, thanks.
You got something to ask her?
Yeah, I've got a whole list of things only she can clear up.
So I hear the master's always been the eldest daughter.
The eldest daughter?
Turns out that old bat's Misty Fay's older sister.
Oh.
They say the older sister's usually the one with the more spiritual power.
Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly.
Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost her younger sister, Misty.
I see.
This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sort of things, too, like she's the oldest and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful.
Wow, I had no idea.
So what would have happened had Morgan been stronger?
Maya's family would have been the branch family, I reckon. Hey, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah.
I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret.
What's with that scary look on your face? Hee hee. Tee hee.
Let's go.
Magatama! Release your secrets!
Please tell me about the traffic accident.
Huh? Whose accident?
Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh yeah. So, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, that's all I have to say.
Interesting.
Eni just asked whose accident, which means she must know about another person's accident.
Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Huh? Another person? Like who?
Wait, where's the other... Oh, I can actually... There's... May 24th, late last night, 2 women's car crashed on a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Miss Eenie Meenie holds interview about crash.
I was totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and I woke up and I heard sea of flames. I was still half asleep but I opened the right door and got out. I don't remember anything else.
If Miss Eenie Meenie is to be believed, then the one driving the car was her sister, Mimi Meenie. Mimi Meenie was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? Wait. I thought that was it. This fucking guy. Okay, another accident. mean, the only accident is college student researching parapsychology. Older sister died in a car accident. Well, it would be her accident, right? I want to ask you about your own car accident. Okay. Well, why didn't the paper work? The paper should have worked too.
Me?
Yes.
So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about.
Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? Well, I could have done this all in one. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says Miss Eeny Meeny holds interview about crash. Ah! You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct?
Like, wait.
What now?
That's not me.
Huh?
I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eeny Meeny, is, like, pretty common.
What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Meeny, is in here, too.
Like, totally, wow, what a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps.
You think I'm gonna let you get away with that?
So, like, now what?
Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? Is it the license? The license doesn't say she was hospitalized. I think the license is the only thing I could show. Maybe like the profiles. Oh, this guy. Okay. Well then. This doesn't prove she was hospitalized. This is your proof.
Like, what's that picture supposed to mean?
I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at.
Huh? So?
There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. I feel like showing the dude would have done the same thing. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you.
That creepy fake director!
Now are you ready to tell me about the accident?
Like, wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder.
Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And that woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be... Her eyes are open. Like, the accident was like a year ago, so like, what's this person got to do with it? It's you! Do I have to show this? Oh my goodness. Hold on. Reload. Was it right before I did this? Hold on. Actually, you know what? Oh no. How far back did that put me when I did that? Okay, I still got the stuff. Another person's accident. Got someone in mind. Shit, I already forgot what I showed here. Alright. There's this. This is the first one. And then the article. And then this. It says one of the women died, and the woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? You suppose the woman that died in the car accident could be... Let me look at this again. It's Miss Eeny Meeny and Mimi Meeny. Amy and Mimi. So, like, what I think is that, like, she swapped places with her sister or something. That's why I think Mimi's the one, or Eenie's the one who died. Oh, wait, yeah, stupid, I forgot. I'm trying to convince her that this was her accident. You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Thank fuck. Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister? I, like, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back.
I wonder. This does give Eni a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray.
Haha, it seems simple, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible.
What?
I think you get the picture. I'm gonna serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. Haha.
I'm a lawyer.
Hey, it's like one of those badges.
Oh wait, can I do this again? Let's look around. Well, she said she's gonna serve. She made it sound like she was gonna say something else. Is she just not gonna say anything now? Was that the end of this dialogue? I'm so confused. Channeling chamber. This bitch still here? No, she gone. Alright, she's probably... I don't know. Let's go to the village. Looks like something's up.
Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone!
Ow! Hey, hold on, pal! I'm not gonna hurt! Pearl, dear, it's perfectly alright. I will be out for a short while with this young man.
Mother, please let me go too!
No, you must stay here and protect the manor.
But...
Ah, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look. It's a real pistol! Detective, do not upset me further. Ah, sorry.
Poor Gumshoe. Being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan? Ow.
Mother... Mother, This has never happened before.
Pearls?
Mr. Nick, I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad's gonna happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick.
Say something, Phoenix. Anything. I'm terrible at this.
Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya?
She'll be all right. I think I've gathered enough evidence.
Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her.
Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either.
I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side.
Her stare is really piercing.
Ugh. I shall go to Maya. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Mia? So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy load.
If memory serves, Mia had a few psychlocks of her own.
Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now.
Sure.
I welcome you to try. Let's go. We're going in, boys. Oh, what? I thought I had to unlock this stuff. Oh, I just gotta talk to her first. Mia, yes? Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Why do you think so?
It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets.
It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah.
A battle of wits against Mia.
There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean, like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray?
Yes.
Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started. Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think, in any case. But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about the spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling, and I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor Mystic Ami Faye required. I've heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Karain sacred urn. It usually sits in the Winding Way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Oh, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale.
You saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too?
Okay, now I should be able to show her the thing. The murderer. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you? Isn't that right? Yes. All right, then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. Probably your sister. Okay. That was just the first guess. Who would she be protecting? Pearls? Either Pearls or her aunt. Morgan Fay, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. That's so wrong. She would literally protect the other 2 members of her family as well.
Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi.
That's true.
Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt.
Unzips. Key. My evidence is this black key. At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key, and yet, somehow, it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden.
You're right.
There's only one person who could have done that while I was busy calling the police. The person taking care of Maya, Morgan. What's that look mean?
Your argument's too flimsy.
Huh?
When did the key find its way into the incinerator? It could have happened long after the murder happened.
Long after?
Someone could have found the key somewhere and dumped it in the incinerator. But that prosecutor would use something this small to shred your case. Do you have something other than just the key to cast suspicion on Morgan?
Damn. I thought the knife and this would be like the next 2 things I'd have to pick because like obviously the knife was like from her kitchen. This is the other piece of evidence that points to Morgan as the culprit. I also found this in the garden incinerator. It's the same material as Maya's costume except for the splotch of blood. But this piece may not even be from Maya's costume. But this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both the key and this piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume.
But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume.
That just means someone changed her clothes.
Changed her clothes? But why?
I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that.
The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. You did very well, Phoenix.
Thank you.
As long as you have those 2 pieces of evidence, you may cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi.
Yeah? She was with us the whole time.
Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder?
How she did it, huh?
I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need?
Eeny Meeny. She's the answer to the final question.
Which means that my aunt and Eeny Meeny
were in cahoots. Let's go.
Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Fay Manor and the village itself to do this.
But Morgan already has an alibi.
Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done.
We can assume that Eeny Meeny is involved somehow. But we have one big problem on our hands.
A problem? With what?
We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eeny.
Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh?
Then there's only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother. She is the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Whose? Mine? Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye.
Mia and Maya's mother? Why would she bring her up now?
Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. To be continued. This is a long episode. What the fuck? This is only the second episode, right? Good fucking lord. This is a bussin' episode, dude. Wow. Can we really trust Maya's account of things? No. We can't trust anyone's account. Everyone fucks up everything they say. This plot is thick, just like Mia. Mia is thick. June 22nd, 9:51 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. Nick? Yeah? Did you know that Von Karma's daughter's only 18, like me? Yeah, why? I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time all by herself, and she's so grown up. Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. And then you look at me and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm a suspect in a murder trial.
But I think you're really strong too. Maya, for all you've gone through.
Good morning! The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy.
Hey, morning, Pearly.
You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. Huh?
What do you mean?
My mother's coming today to show her support.
Yeah, that's right. Pearly. Hey, Pearls.
Yeah, Mr. Nick?
Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today, too?
Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch.
Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help.
Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love.
Pearly, it's not this again.
Please.
Can you do this for us, Pearls?
All right, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later, then. I'll leave you two alone for your alone time.
Phew, thank goodness. Nick? This way. This way Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. What do you mean? What's going on? June 22nd, 10 a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 2. Dang. I should have played this in 6 days, huh? Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who's never lost a case since becoming prosecutor 5 years ago. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. Uh-huh. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Fey.
It's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight.
Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct? Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. All right, let's hear it.
The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point.
What? But, Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant?
I never said that wasn't the defendant.
Then what is the meaning of this?
All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key.
Can you substantiate your claim?
Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt Morgan Fey to the stand. Just as I suspected. And Morgan.
Poor Mia. She seems really torn by this.
That bitch would bring her fucking cum cup.
Witness, name and occupation.
My name is Morgan Fey, and I'm a spirit medium, in a manner of speaking. I'm sorry, but what do you mean in a manner of speaking? Oh, yeah!
I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct?
Yes, that's correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then. Spirit severing technique? A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is. Yes, that is. Oh my god! Ah!
Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct?
Oh, yes, that is correct.
What in the world could have...
Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room. What?
And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber.
Order! 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 Miss Fey, please testify to this court. What happened during that time? Your Honor, I will try my best.
I think someone just upped the ante on this trial.
After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I gotta drink my cum cup. That's some quality cum right there. I requested Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. This bitch.
Why have you hidden this until now?
I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise.
That's right. She's simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Why is she making it a point to stab at me? Never mind.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony.
At least we got full health for this. Damn, a 4-part trial. And it says part 4-1. There might be more. Oh my god.
Just now, you said those two. Who were those two people you're referring to?
I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir.
Lana's not a foreigner, despite how she talks.
Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English, not to mention she looked awful.
I could already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot.
In any case, I've already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Oh, thanks. What did you do after that, Miss Fay? Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes, that's a very good point. At the time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another. Another what, madam? Oh, it's nothing you concern yourself with.
I want to hear the end of that sentence.
There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself. Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Fay.
This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us.
Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Fay, please continue. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head. And this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. But why would you lie about something like that? It's very painful for me to say this, however. The witness was lying to cover for the defendant.
She was covering for Maya?
We're going in, boys. So, you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did... Oh, Daddy, yeah! This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later. Yes, very well.
Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach?
Now, witness, continue with what happened. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing, however, yes. But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? Huh. Well, yes, I would have, however. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck. You fainted? I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor. How long were you unconscious? I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps? And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. Happy, witness, elaborate on that point for us. Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes.
Great. Well, now what?
So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how can you know for sure the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself. It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that?
It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. It looks like Miss Von Karma's ready to move on to her next witness.
That's enough. From what I can tell, there's nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber. It's Eni.
I hope this isn't gonna come back and bite us in our ass.
Now let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber?
Yes. That's exactly— Oh my fucking god! Yeah! Ah! I've been— The edge!
Now then, what the escapee had done was that she had gone to speak with a certain person.
She went to speak with someone? Who was it?
The prosecution calls Miss Eeny Meeny, who was sleeping in the side room at the time.
Eeny Meeny?
I think you can see where this is headed. Witness, name and occupation.
Okay, so my name is, Eeny Meeny. I'm, researching, parapsychology stuff at the, university.
What is this parapsychology?
Let's see, I guess most people call it occult stuff.
Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means.
Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself.
Yes, sir.
Now then, Miss Minnie. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct?
Well, I guess.
If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is all right, isn't it, Your Honor?
Yes, sir. Please whip me again.
For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine. For my sake.
When the channeling started, I was, sleeping in the side room. A little later, someone came into the room, really suddenly. It was oh my god, totally my sister, wow, ooh, wow, cool, haha, yay. I, hadn't seen her in, so long, because she was, dead. My sister, she, told me something, totally terrible.
Now, hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey?
Really now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at that time.
Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister?
Yes, Mimi Meeny. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
Oh, well, this is...
Witness.
Yeah?
In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it.
Do I totally, really have to?
Of course.
Miss Meany, please.
My sister, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Annie.
She took her revenge? Are you sure that's what she said? Why are we talking about fucking ghosts?
Yeah.
There, are you satisfied, Your Honor?
I will only be satisfied if I can see ghost tricks and doggies. I can't believe a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge.
It's a bit hard to swallow, much like this wad. But you will indulge in every delicious drop. All the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end.
What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for.
This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie?
Of course it was, Phoenix. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last.
Bitch. Do you see this badge? This badge is my badge of honor, showing that I will crush you! Was that because of your, sesame allergy, was it?
Like, that's right. I, think there were sesame seeds, in the lunch they served that day. I had this, a premonition that it was, gonna be totally a seeded day.
Yes, indeed. I see.
I tell you, lunch sounds really good right now. Some Milky Wilkies, some Juicy Woosy, yummy yummy. I could go for a whip again, too. Underneath this desk is really crusty now. I should get someone to clean this up.
Am I the only one who missed the boat here? Anyway, so you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping?
A little later, someone came into the room, really suddenly. It was oh my god, totally my sister! I, hadn't seen her in, so long. Oh, wait. Sorry, I forgot to press.
Do you know the time?
Maybe, a little before 11 a.m.? Something like that, I think?
11 a.m.?
Yeah, my stomach's, totally ready for, food.
No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what time was it when the someone came into your room?
Oh, so, that's what you meant? You should have been more clear about it. Haha, you fucking little idiot.
Sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay. It's really...
That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence?
Did I? So, what was I talking about again?
Never mind. Witness, about this person who entered the side room. Are you absolutely sure?
I guess?
You guess? Was it or was it not your sister who entered?
I don't know. I mean, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith.
First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. I'm pointing right now. Look at me point. Fuck yeah, I point like a god. More than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer.
Well, Mr. Wright, the defense rests. Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi Meanie?
I hadn't seen her in so long.
You were happy in a sad way?
Yeah, it was my sister!
But wouldn't most people react here with a surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again?
But maybe if I was someone who didn't know about the occult. But I know all about the current channeling technique.
The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister.
Yeah, what she said.
Did I drop this line of questioning?
I think what's funny is that, like, they're, like, pulling this into court, but they are still blaming Maya for the murder instead of being like, oh, it was the sister. Like, if she really was channeling and that's what happened, then it's not Maya's fault. If they're gonna make this admissible. So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter?
No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange.
But...
Ah!
Don't keep badgering her.
Fuck, that hurts!
You know the phrase objection? Could you try using that once in a while?
Mr. Wright, don't you dare take away the whippies from me. This question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important?
I'm gonna badger the fuck out of this witness. It's very important.
Although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But, gotta bluff for now. Make it seem like I know what I'm talking about.
All right, Mr. Wright, Miss Meanie, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay, I'm, like, totally cool with that. Haha, yay, whoa, haha.
So, there was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance.
Like, yeah, nothing was, like, weird.
Mia's talking to herself like she's found something wrong.
That's impossible.
Like, is everything okay? Can I, like, go on?
Wait, hold on, what did she say again? So there was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, nothing was, like, weird. And this is the last thing right here. Something terrible. What was this thing she told you?
Huh? Like, didn't I just, like, tell you about it? Did you, like, forget already, silly Billy?
A foolish fool with a foolish seed for a brain only speaks foolishly with foolish words.
Well, excuse me, princess!
That's a fucking reference, dude! That's a reference! What the fuck? That's a good reference! I get that reference! I made that reference earlier! I'm sorry, but could I hear the story one more time?
Like, sure, no problem. I'll even tell it, like, all spooky-like for you. That was no accident.
I was drugged with sleeping pills. Oh, it just does this sequence again. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. Yeah, it's only fair, isn't it? Annie.
Like, how was that?
It was a little scary. I may have pee-peed in my pants a little bit.
Like, I'm sorry, maybe I, like, put too much spookiness into it.
I know there has to be something here I can use, but where?
She really put a lot of thought into this slide, didn't she? We can't rush this. Let's take it slowly, one step at a time. She's bound to slip up somewhere. Don't give up, but don't get careless, okay? Remember, calm and collected. Okay, her costume looked totally like normal. Her costume looked totally like normal. Hold on a second. How can I look? It was covered in blood! Bruh! That shit was covered in blood! That was a very well spun lie, Miss Eenie.
What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
It's well constructed, but that's all it is.
Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix?
Miss Meanie, may I remind you of what you said?
You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance.
Like, yeah, and? But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this. Take a look at this graph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this.
The blood spray?
Miss Meanie, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat.
Order! Order! Miss Meanie, what is the meaning of this?
Miss Meanie?
I'm thinking! Don't interrupt me! That... Oh! Fuck yeah!
And what are you stammering about, Your Honor? That witness. Her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself, witness.
Like, I'm sorry. I, didn't mean to snap.
Now hurry up with the testimony.
If you please.
The judge is still coming. A lot of help he's gonna be.
Like, the side room was, kind of dark, you know? So, the costume's, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I, persuaded my sister it wasn't, right to do something like that. And then, I took my sister to the channeling chamber.
Yes, now I see. And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood.
You think? Thanks, Grumps.
Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? All right, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness. Fuck. My pads are getting crusty. Let's make this quick. Is that a mushroom?
The side room is, kind of dark, you know?
Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room. Don't push subjective opinions onto this court.
That's right.
Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Meanie's? You're such a hopeless cause, witness. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man.
Okay.
Can't breathe! Let me out of here!
So, the costume's, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in.
You didn't see the blood?
Yeah.
But she must have had the gun with her at that time as well.
That's,
Are you gonna tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either?
I, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, her face.
Continue.
And I, persuaded my sister it wasn't, right.
And what was your sister, Miss Mimi Meanie, like at the time?
Well, she was, totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think, she knew. She, said she did something really bad. And, she said she wanted to go with me to, apologize to Miss Morgan.
Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you?
Yeah.
Was your sister calm by that time?
I guess so. I guess maybe, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, made her feel a lot better.
I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner the better.
She says with her whip at the ready.
And, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
May I ask you one more thing, Miss Meanie?
Sure.
Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place?
Something out of place? Huh? Like, what do you mean?
When you were in the side room, going to the crime scene, arrived at the crime scene. I think this is where the box is going to come into play. I'm talking about when you were in the side room, of course.
Like, no, nothing strange.
What should I do?
Think harder. I know you can remember something.
I, like, totally can't.
Just give up already, Mr. Phoenix, right?
I wonder if I put too much faith in Amy's ability to do anything with that brain. It's no good. I can't find anything wrong.
Phoenix, the judge believes this testimony. If you don't find some sort of hitch in her statement, he'll end the trial, I know. We have to give it another shot. It doesn't matter how many times we listen. We can't give up. I'm talking about when you arrived at the channeling chamber, of course.
Like, no, nothing strange.
What should I do?
Think harder. I know you can remember something.
I, like, totally can't.
Huh. So will she just say that for everything? Because you would think if she took her sister to the room, she would have noticed the blood then. She could complain that the room was dark when she saw her, but if she took her there, she would have seen the blood.
She answered rather quickly. Now what?
Think harder. I know you've got something.
I, like, totally can't.
That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important? I ask because it is very important.
Not that I know where I'm going with this.
Very well. Miss Meanie, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony.
Like, I don't get why, but okay.
Bullshit! Let's go, dude! She would have seen Pearl!
It's no good. I can't find anything wrong.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Try to remember that time.
Oh, like, I remember, like, I totally didn't see anyone on the way.
I guess this really is a dead end.
Something you finally pull out of a witness is never a dead end, Phoenix. We got it, dude. We fucking got it, baby.
Let me fucking at her, dude. I'll rip this bitch apart.
You say you didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. However, that's impossible.
Like, what do you mean?
I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Interesting. You have a semi-intelligent look on your face. So, what about this child? It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. The garden? Yup. Which means anyone walking through the area would have to have seen her. So, Miss Meanie, what do you have to say about that? As the court can see, she's a bit of an airhead. Also, she was leading her sister at that time. Do you honestly think she would have noticed the simple child playing? Preposterous. It's not preposterous, and I can prove it. What sort of foolish? There's no way someone walking along the winding path couldn't have noticed Pearl. Because of this! This urn is my proof. An old cracked clay pot? What is that going to prove? Do you know why it's cracked? It's because Pearl broke it. That's why.
She broke the urn? Oh, fuck yeah, baby!
Why? Why do I feel like you're about to ruin my beautiful day? This urn was broken around the time the channeling started. And Pearl was the only one putting it back together. While sitting right in the middle of the winding way. Miss Meanie. Pearl was there in the winding way all the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind.
Well, my eyes are like closed all the time. I swear.
I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Meanie. You are a dumb bitch.
Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say.
The one that needs to watch what she's saying is this dumb bitch. So, Miss Meanie, tell us the truth, you dumb bitch.
About what?
About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. The witness just testified about that.
That's right. I was like sleeping in my side room.
Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room?
Your lies end here.
What do you...
The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible, because there's clearly a contradiction here.
A contradiction? Where?
You fucking... Mia! Hold on, I gotta see where this goes.
I may have overreached on this one. Is there really a contradiction somewhere?
Don't worry, you're on the right path, Phoenix. It might be a little hard for you to see the contradiction, but it's there. So just this once, do you want me to help you out?
Well, it might be hard for me to see, but I can't just accept her help without thinking it through myself first.
Haha, that's the spirit. Give it another try.
Mr. Wright, what is your answer?
Okay, time to add another bluff to the pile.
The witness says that during the actual murder she was asleep in the side room, and I say that's not possible because of a contradiction. Okay, here's the problem. I forgot her contradiction. I'm gonna say... So she was asleep in the side room. She was asleep in the side room. So, there's two things. She says she was asleep in the side room the whole time. But, there were 2 gunshots. And the pot cracked. Could she really sleep through all of that? Like, gunshots are loud. I don't know if there's any, like, actual evidence that proves that she was outside of the room. I think that's the only thing. And I forget what her testimony is. Because I have very bad brain, so I don't know what her testimony was. The answer is in the court record.
What?
Planning to throw out another irrelevant piece of evidence.
Very well, the court will see this evidence.
Wait, Mia? I don't know what you plan on showing the court, but I can't guarantee you the answer. I can guarantee you the answer is not there. Just this once, I'll lend you a hand. Now rethink your answer. Okay. Damn, I don't even get a shot at it? There's no way that bitch slept through a gunshot in, like, a room, like, several feet from her room. Earlier in your testimony, Miss Meanie, you made the following statement.
I'm like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? No.
It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We'd gone to call the police.
so.
Like, what does that have to do with anything?
It's very simple. Miss Meanie, how did you know that fact?
Huh?
I can see that Miss Fey was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Meanie, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by the way of the winding way. Winding of the way, winding way, winding.
But look at the manor guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way.
Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Meanie, please answer the question. Don't ask a question off of a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you've put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix. Yeah! The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eenie Meenie. So now is the time to prove it.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer.
Where was the witness when the murder took place?
Yatta!
Miss Meanie was here, of course.
What? But that's the channeling chamber.
Isn't that the crime scene?
That's right!
Miss Meanie was at the scene of the crime!
Order! Order! That's why— Oh!
Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started.
Yes, that's correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Oh, more whippies.
Simple. Miss Eenie Meenie was hiding at the scene of the crime.
I was hiding?
Where? Like, where was I hiding? Boom. Here, of course.
Behind the folding screen? Oh, yeah!
Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony.
There ain't no way
anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen.
See, you stupid jerk! Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slimeball! Now, Miss Meanie, one so young as you shouldn't be saying. Shut it, Gramps, as if you know exactly how old I am. I'm sorry.
Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along.
The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this. Miss Meanie, how you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding in the box!
that tiny little box? No person could fit in that!
Wrong. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved.
Lotta disproved you when she was hiding from me in it.
But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all.
That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time.
Mr. Wright, do you think you can prove the clothing box was at the time of the crime?
And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Take a look at this clothing box.
You're so stupid, as if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing.
What on earth? Oh!
I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry and say it.
There's a hole! About 8 inches off the ground.
A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before?
The folding screen?
It had a hole at the same height.
That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit the box and the folding screen. It went through the folding screen and into the box. Miss Meanie, you were hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray.
Ah! Nani bakanai! Yamate!
Order, order! So what are you... then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eenie Meenie? That is exactly what I'm saying. Miss Eenie Meenie, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey? She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client.
No! Stop!
I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled to the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do by herself. It really is impossible. For one person to do all the prep, that is. Oh, shit! Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy. Wait! Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? Whoa, you can't be serious. Miss Meanie, you had an accomplice. This person! If it wasn't someone from Karain Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from that Fey household, you wouldn't have had that box to use. Morgan Fey. Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say to this, Miss Meanie? You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it? I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then, the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey. Drugged? Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Yes. Dr. Gray was not dead yet. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that's why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room. Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Meanie. She immediately covered her own costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry before there are more victims here. What is one supposed to say?
This is the real truth behind this murder.
Who is that laughing at a time like this? Oh!
Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry, are you still by chance evolving? What? What is it this time? Miss Von Karma? Surely. Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty?
What in the world?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is, if this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolish things? Well, yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eeny Meeny want to kill Dr. Gray? Where's her motive? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive. A motive? That's...
I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What is her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead?
The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is this. Ha! Just as I thought. You bore me with your silly answers. But she wanted to avenge her sister. Maybe I have to, like, show the picture of her sister. Oh, wait, hold on. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you wanted to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing?
What do you mean by that?
Senile, stupid Gramps. I'm, like, going to explain. So, like, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I, like, wanted revenge, then, like, I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, like, the guy that thought of this spirit thing was, like, Dr. Gray. And it was, like, a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know?
She's back to her airhead persona.
However, he's... Oh, fucking god damn it, how? Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. The end.
I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What Miss Meany has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there's no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point.
Tisk tisk. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place.
What happened? I thought I had her for sure.
Hee hee. See, like, it's just as I, like, told you. I hope you like your slice of humble pie.
Very well, I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eeny Meeny.
Your Honor, please allow the defense one more minute.
All right.
You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia. Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But you know regardless that girl trained for this crime.
Really?
Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There's a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it's also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion.
I think I get it. Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Meany had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason?
Can I really do this?
I think I understand. I don't know how I'm gonna prove it, but I think I've got it.
I'm not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what.
That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Meanie had a motive.
Haha, too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination is already ended after all. Ah!
Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? You're supposed to be on my side! Ah!
Von Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And I don't care if you're my witness. So help me, I will throw you out of my way. No way! Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene.
Hey, wait
God fucking damn, dude. This case is longer than the first fucking game, I swear. Okay. Okay, so where I'm at, this is what I'm thinking. Is that, oh. It's a fantastic case. It's a good case. I like it. So, anyway. Hey, Lens of Truth. So what I think here is, the motive is that they don't feel much shorter to go either. The reason is she did kill all those patients. It was her fault. And she didn't want that coming to light. So she was trying, like, this is just like a shot in the dark, that so she did kill all of those people in the original surgery thing, or the doctor's place or whatever, and he was trying to prove it, and she wanted to get him out of the way for that. There could be more to it. That's what I'm scratching from the surface, based from, like, the beginning and what information I have right now. Could be more than that. But, let's see, what time is it? 1:49. We've got plenty of time. I at least want to finish this. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, was my cricket here? Bruh, I think my cricket arrived. Say my thoughts again? You're my thought. Georgia, you're my thought. My thoughts are that so there was a face swap. I think there's a face swap. I think Eni is actually the sister who they think is dead. And she did kill the people in the hospital. That huge accident that happened in the first place, that the surgeon was trying to prove wasn't him. She did do that. And that's why she had to kill him, so it wouldn't come to light. Or that she took her sister's identity or something like that. All right. Actually, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go grab the cricket. I think my cricket just arrived at the door. So I'm going to go grab that real quick. Maybe grab a snack. Not Georgie. Georgie's not here. If Georgie was here, he would be the snack that I would indulge in. But I'll be right back, guys. I'll cheer you up. Okay, you can rot in fucking prison. You can rot in prison. Defend yourself. I'm done. I'm out. I give up. I resign. I'm not gonna put up with this shit. I am not gonna put up with this shit. You can find somebody else to say it's not that special. Fuck. I'm
Objection! Hold it!
Pizza time, baby! It's fucking pizza time!
Core is the most level-headed protagonist I've ever heard of right now. Because typically it's, no, we need to go fight the flying aliens and defeat God together. And Core's just like, yeah, no. You know what? Let's go fight aliens. In a flying fucking whale. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that. What do you... Next thing you know, I'll turn into Morbius. And I'll be like, it's Morbin time. And then I'll get 300 billion viewers in the box office. I do an Owen Wilson impression talking about my broken nose. What? An Owen Wilson impression, isn't that would just be, all you gotta do is plug your nose, really. All you gotta do is talk to your mouth. You know, wow, can you believe? I broke my nose, wow. The guy punched me in my nose and I was like, wow. Ugh. I'm sorry, Kohaku. We tried to get here sooner. We gotta go. You see that? It just flew away. I don't know why it did that. What the fuck? It just flew away. I don't even know how it did that. Our mission requires we commence boarding. Did you hear that? Was that just me, or did Beryl just shit her pants?
I mourn the lives I've taken, the guilt I bear.
Give half to me. I'm a courier, remember? There's no load I can't take.
I don't even have to write shit for that. That was just the fucking cherry on top. Georgie on his Tinder profile.
There's no load I can't take. Together we can find a way to bear up under the weight.
If you guys want free coins, you can go back to Rico. You can go back to Rico's chat. That's where the free coins are. This is where you get good gameplay.
If you hadn't screwed the pooch, it would have been great, dumbass. They were quaking in their boots. You don't have a clue, do you, dumbass?
Oh, is that your new word? Dumbass? That's the only word you know? Dumbass? I'm not gonna have some dumbass call me a dumbass, dumbass! Nice garden, kids. This is gonna hurt a lot. Guys, this is probably not the best time for party infighting. I'm not in with this dumbass. It takes a dumbass to know a dumbass. It's the dumbass duo. Bring it on, suckers. Are we actually gonna fight? Stick it in your biscuit box. He's the dumbass, not me. Stop calling me dumbass! Well, these dumbasses are tough. They don't fight like dumbasses at all. Only a dumbass would stick around here. Run away! Officer Prince was murdered simply because he was in uniform. Mr. Payne, do you have any comments?
I'm thinking.
It seems the truth has come out at last. The truth does come out. Does Bruno Mars is gay? The witness, Mr. Wellington, you are... When Creed was saying it was all darkness. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. I won't let Kohaku go. So you'll have to worry a bit longer because someone has to take this thing down. Yeah, it's here. I got my cricket. So I can start making stickers now. Woohoo! Dumbass. Let's continue. June 22nd, 12:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. Is it really true about my aunt? I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Eni could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your Aunt Morgan.
That's terrible. Why would my aunt?
Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix Wright. God, you're even hotter when you're in front of me. Miss Von Karma, why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say your own situation.
Looking down on me even when we're the same age.
Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is.
Court will now reconvene. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you prove Miss Eenie Meenie had a motive?
Yes, I believe I can. Eenie Meenie and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection, and that is a car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Miss Meenie, please testify to this court about your car accident last year.
Huh? I thought, you wanted to, ask about my, motive. I, don't see the point in, bringing up the past.
Miss Meenie, if you please.
Okay. I totally don't think it'll do any good, but...
Last year's accident.
That was, the last year in May. Something really bad had happened at, my sister's clinic around then. And, the night of the accident, my sister was totally tired while she was driving. I was, totally pooped, too, so I, fell asleep in the passenger seat. Ah! And then we crashed! I, woke up because of a jolt, and, it was a sea of flames around me. I, opened the door and, got away.
I think I've heard of this incident. It was all the talk on the tabloid shows, day after day last year.
Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister.
Oh, what the fuck did I even do?
Those were merely rumors, totally baseless gossip.
You're just doing this for fun now, aren't you? To be honest, I am too, so keep it coming. And keep me coming, honestly.
Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Meanie's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work for this from another angle. Oh my gosh. Fuck, dude. I wonder how many episodes are in this. This is crazy long. This is so much. I thought there'd be 3 parts max. Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then?
Yeah, that was in May too. The thing with all the patients dying was May 2nd. And our accident was on the 24th.
2 accidents back to back. Do you assume it's just a coincidence?
My sis was totally tired, so that's why, duh.
That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct?
Yeah.
What was the cause of the mistake?
I heard it was because the medicines, got mixed up.
Was that the fault of your sister, Mimi?
No way! Dr. Gray, wanted to blame it on my sis.
That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi's fault.
Which means as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi is the one who made the mistake.
But, like, it really wasn't my sis.
She was totally tired. You mean exhausted? Like, she had to talk to the police and, like, was being investigated, like, every day. It was, like, a totally terrible situation. It's no wonder then that car accident happened, huh? So then, why didn't you ask to switch places? Huh? Like, what are you talking about? I meant switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her.
True, true.
Okay, Georgie.
But, like, I don't, like, have a driver's
license. This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Meanie.
Miss Meanie, please amend your testimony. Bitch! Gotcha, bitch! I have your license! Baka!
The accident happened at night, correct?
Yeah, like, it was, like, 1 a.m. or so, I think. I had, like, a paper due. So, like, I hadn't slept and was working, like, real hard.
So it was because the two of you were so tired that this accident happened. Can I, like, use the evidence right there? So I'll just keep going. Totally pooped, fell asleep. And your sister? What happened to her?
I didn't see her. The car was, like, totally black and there was, like, tons of smoke. I, like, totally had, like, no clue what was going on.
Please tell us about your escape in more detail.
I, like, kept wanting to forget that time. So, like, I don't remember things about the accident in, like, detail anymore.
Well, it's alright. No need to push yourself.
I think I gave an interview after the accident. Like, that would probably be the most accurate, you know?
If that's the article, I already got it.
Let's go. Miss Meanie, that was a lame lie just now.
Oh! Lame as fuck!
That was a lame-ass lie! Fucking got him!
Like, what do you mean?
I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license.
What is the meaning of this, Miss Meanie?
That's right. Yeah, I had, like, a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so. What are you talking about? That perverted fake clinic director? Yes, that perverted fake clinic director. And how did you know? Oh, shit! No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license?
Like, last November.
What? November? The accident happened last May. That's a half-year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What in the... That's what happened, Mr. Wright! At the time of the accident, Miss Meanie did not have a driver's license. Ow!
Cry and my whip will accommodate.
My turn! Stop hogging the whip, Phoenix, you selfish bitch! Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers.
I'm, like, glad you get it, but, like, even if I had my license, I, like, don't think my sis would have, like, let me drive. Ah! Don't just stand there humming to yourself. Not you too, Mia, with the whip and the pain and the... Ow! Miss Meanie, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway? That's because...
I think this situation calls for a more detailed testimony, Miss Meanie, if you please.
Like, how fucking annoying, you fucking twats! Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to be mean, cunts. I wouldn't be allowed. A gamer trilogy. Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. My sis was, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. She, like, had just gotten this really shiny bright red sports car. She, like, would say things like, no way am I letting my noob drive my car, you fucking noob. Go play Call of Duty. So, like, that's why I ended up in a passenger seat that night, too.
I see. A bright red car for sports. Now then, the defense may question the witness.
I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but...
Don't worry, Phoenix. That's where I come in. I've got you.
Around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. So what do you mean by really close?
Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what they're called.
Permit? Wow, the big-name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is. Well, this lawyer never had a permit.
Ow!
Ignorance is to be whipped.
What is with her? All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense.
So, like, may I continue?
She valued cars? How much would you say she valued her car?
Well, like, she'd flip out at, like, a drop of rain. And, like, she would notice if someone, like, touched the car door with dirty hands.
Just like how I am with my PlayStation controllers. In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage ever?
Why did she take such special care of the car?
How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car.
New car?
Like, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer?
I would think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but... dealing with a blanky 1995 BMW M3 is wrapped up like a fucking gift in the garage, and it looks like a beautiful piece of car. I guess people who really love cars think otherwise.
Phoenix, try asking something of more significance, all right?
Well, Miss Meanie, what kind of car was it?
It was a new car.
Yeah? She had, like, just gotten it. It was, like, from the UK.
Oh, you lost me. You got a sports car from the UK? God, dude, you might as well get one from fucking Zimbabwe.
The UK? Were those her boyfriend's initials?
Bruh, was it from the United Kingdom or what?
She had waited for a whole year for the car to arrive.
I guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. I really don't know anything about cars, but I had a feeling this was bound to come up.
Your Honor,
Yes?
please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony.
You mean the part about it being a special import car?
Yes,
Well, if you like cars that much, then...
that's not my point.
Though to be honest, I don't know what the point is either.
Miss Meanie, would you please fix your testimony?
Sure, whatever.
My sis' new car was like a totally special model from England. Ugh, that's so fucking gross. Why would you get a... Oh. Well, England's gross. But I get it. She, like, would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too. Is there, like, a profile of the car I can show? I want a picture of this car. Car is totally special model from England. Okay.
I yelled hold it pretty forcefully, but I don't actually know what to ask about cars.
Ask for the heck of it. So, yeah.
What am I supposed to pick for a topic?
Let's start with this. Why are British cars good? Okay, so, let me tell you guys why British cars are good. And there's your list. They're expensive and their driver's seat is opposite to our cars here in the States. It would seem there's no benefit to owning one. That's a fact. Phoenix gets me. Like, huh? This whole steering wheel on the right side thing, it's kind of goofy, isn't it? You, what do you know? That sleek shape, the design, the way it starts, they're all feeling a manual trans, the cool breeze. Forgive me.
Her personality really changes at the drop of a hat.
The only overseas car I'm interested is in Germany. Germany can make a good fucking car. Even if they're making it for Hitler, I'm sorry, they still make a good car. It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix? Bit by bit, we're beginning to see the real contradiction behind this case. She, like, would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. Was your sister good at driving? She was, like, totally awesome. She, like, said she was, like, going to be, like, racing queen of the nursing world.
Somehow I think she bumped my question off track again.
And that was when the accident occurred, correct? Like, yeah, I, like, immediately reached for the passenger side door and fled, like, in a daze. Sounds like you had a terrifying time. There's something very big here. It's going to be hard to break apart such a natural-sounding testimony, but we have to attack it, and by doing so, a flaw will show itself. It has to. Do you really think so? Believe. There is a path. I know it.
Mia almost sounded like a prophet for a second there.
Yeah, do I have a profile on the car? How do I show about the car? That's what I want. Is it in the details of the report? 2 women car crashed on the highway center divide. One of the women was unable to escape. Revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. I was, like, totally tired, dropped asleep. There was this crash. I woke up, still have to sleep, but I opened the right door and, like, got out. Yeah, it's her. Miss Meanie was to be believed. She was... The one driving the car was Mimi Meanie. Mimi Meanie was the nurse. How did they overlook that the fucking... That this was a car with the fucking... That the This was a car accident! They should have known that the motherfucker was in the passenger seat and that was where the steering wheel was. God, these people are crazy. So she's definitely her sister. You drive the car. Yep. I'm gonna show this because she said right door in it. Right here. Got her. I'm glad this one was about cars because I actually pay attention to car stuff. Miss Meanie, do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it? Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that? Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat? The left or the right? Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side. That would be if it were an American car, but it would be the opposite in a British car. Opposite? The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side. Ah! What do you mean by this? Miss Meanie, you said that you had escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Order! Order in the court! Order! Order! Ah! Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again! Eenie said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Meanie. That is what Eenie said, yes. But that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eenie or Mimi? Who was driving that night? Oh, I think it was Eenie for sure. And the answer is Eenie Meanie, of course. Why would you say that? Miss Eenie Meanie just said so herself in her testimony. She said she escaped from the car from the right... Oh, did I pick the wrong person? Which would have been where the driver's seat was. Ow! I'm inclined to feel sorry for a foolish fool who foolishly spends his time foolishly. At that time, Miss Eenie Meanie had not yet received her driver's license. And that is why the accident happened. Hold it, Phoenix. It looks like you still don't... No, I knew it! I just picked the wrong name! No, I'm going back. I'm going back. I was trying to pick... I want to pick the... It's the sister, and she is posing as the sister. The answer is the one person who had her driver's license. Mimi Meanie. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. But you just said the witness, Miss Eenie Meanie, was the one in the driver's seat. Which leads us to the next question. The next question? Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. This witness's real name? Oh no! I accidentally pushed Y! I didn't mean to do that! I pulled out my badge at the worst time! No, hold on. I gotta redo that. I can't lose. I accidentally pushed Y. I meant to push RB and go to the profiles. Mimi Meanie, that is your real name. Of all the foolish dribble. Then how do you explain her appearance? This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery? This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister! No! But Mimi Meanie, she died in that car accident! That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Then, the body they found at the crash site... That was the body of the real Eenie Meanie. Isn't that right, Mimi Meanie?
That car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Eenie Meanie. Her sister Mimi then stole her face and was reborn as Eenie. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Meanie from existence.
Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray.
What do you mean?
What is the meaning? He's the one who did the surgery. What is the meaning of this nonsense? Probably. Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Oh! I keep forgetting the channeling thing is real. Specifically the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash. Mimi Meanie. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Meanie was still in fact alive. Did she kill her sister too? And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening at all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed.
Well, Miss Eni. I mean, Miss Von Car-
Oh! Why did you say my name just now?
Looks like I've been unmasked.
Witness? That's right. I admit it. My real name is Mimi Mimi. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved to the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi, too. So close.
But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister?
I think I understand why. Mimi Meanie wanted her old self to disappear because of this.
That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Meanie. That's right. The person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Meanie had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident, and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all. She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister.
Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination.
That joke. If only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo-jumbo. Mumbo-jumbo? Becoming Eni has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult. I hate it. I hate it all!
I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as, why did Miss Meanie choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear.
The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fay. This is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Franziska von Karma. I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss von Karma. How about you? It's going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Ah! Ow! Oh, shit! Oh, God fucking damn! Ah! Stop, please! And one more for good measure. Phoenix! Hang in there, Phoenix! Phoenix! This court is a fraud! A sham! I should kill the man in court.
Now then, is it my turn? It looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. I believe it's time for my whippies. So I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict. That is all. This court is adjourned.
June 22nd, 3:13 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. We still have to take care of, Morgan, though. What about Morgan? How is she not charged with assault? I couldn't fucking tell you, dude. So, this case isn't over yet, is it? We still have to do the Morgan bit. Hey, Ada. Welcome in, Ada. Ada. Only 20% of the world drives on the left side of the road. Everywhere else drives on the right. What I'm saying is that Japanese also drives on the left. So if it was written this way already, it was likely leaning into the half of the game based in the US. Wait a minute, what? Japanese cars are on the right, too. I'm pretty sure, right? Vehicle involved. I'm pretty sure like only America and Canada drive on the left side. I think everyone else drives on the right. You got a not guilty. You aren't a prosecutor. I think the Morgan plot thread will be tied up in another case. Congratulations, Maya.
Sis?
Titties!
It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing?
Sis? I didn't kill anyone, did I?
No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream.
You know, sis, in my dream I smelled a really familiar scent.
A familiar scent?
I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago.
That's right.
There's still one thing I don't quite get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi had planned to open the door to the chamber herself, and then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh?
Nick!
Congrats, Maya!
Thanks! Looks like you bailed me out of another jam.
Well, you know.
But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister and now my aunt. Hey, Nick, tell me. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick. Maya,
it's over. Why don't we just let it be?
Nick, please, I need an answer.
The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was...
I don't get it. Yeah, me neither. Even I don't really know why Morgan cooperated with Mimi. Look, this whole thing is over now, so let's not dwell on the past, okay?
Yeah, thanks, Nick.
I just don't know the answer to this one. I'm just as confused about the situation as she is, so why the thanks?
Oh, was it Pearl? I thought it was the fact she wanted to become the master. Or maybe she did it so Pearl could become the master. My precious Pearl. You are the only one suitable... That's what it is. I thought she wanted to be the master. I didn't know she wanted her kid to be the master. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder, and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying witless main family girl, that Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. Episode 2, Reunion and Turnabout. The end. A brand new episode has been added. Man. That was some fucking plot, baby. Wow. Thick. That plot was thicker than Mia, dude. But I think I think we'll stop there for today. Cause if I get into another case, I won't be able to go much longer. Yeah. Thanks for coming by, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the bit, Clark. Georgie, thanks for being my boofy boy. Go to jail now, Morgan. Guilty for accomplice to murder. That's true, actually, yeah. But I guess they can't prove it right now. Because she has no motive for it. But she's probably hiding. As always, it was great. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you all enjoyed watching Phoenix Wright. I know I'm having a fucking good time playing it. It's very fun. Was the car in Japanese? What do you mean? I'm pretty sure Japanese vehicles are on the right side too. I don't think they have their seat on the left. I don't know much about Japanese imports. I know more about European ones. The car in Japanese was a 1969 Camaro SS. That makes sense. It's an American car, isn't it? Thanks for the fun stream. These are so entertaining. I'm glad you liked it. Thank you. I have a lot of fun doing these. These are probably my favorite streams to do because I could just like become a character. In the Japanese game, it was a U.S. import. Yeah, that makes sense. That's the only place they can get from. The U.S. is the only place that drives on the left, except maybe Canada, but I don't think Canada has any car manufacturers. I think everything is just imported to Canada. Well, they might have manufacturers there. No, they do. They do have manufacturers, but nothing based there. Because I know there are Canadian-made cars that get imported to the U.S., and you have to convert from kilometers to miles. We matched Germany? Maybe. I don't think so. I think Germans also drive on the right. I'm pretty sure everyone drives on the right, but North America. Let's see. So, yeah, this stream, I had my core temps up the whole time. My core temps look okay, and I had, like, the log up. Nothing happened. We didn't have a crash, so I still don't know what that is. But I've done something new. I stopped watching people. I stopped watching other people. I used to have, like, 3 streams up on the computer while I did this, and I just turned it off, so unfortunately I won't be able to do that anymore, because I don't know if that's what's causing these crashes. So let's see, who can we raid? Who can we raid today? Who can we raid? GMC. According to Wikipedia, Japan was never part of the British Empire, but its traffic also drives on the left. I'm talking about their placement in the car, right? A map on Google shows most is the right side, so I'm confused. Yeah, so I think they can drive on the left, but in the car, I'm pretty sure they still drive on the right side. I don't fucking know. It's really confusing. Judgment? Let's raid. We're gonna raid Chrissa Teal. They're playing a game called Judgment. Looks really cool. I was wondering why your hair is blue? What? It's blue. I dyed it blue. What do you mean? Still part of the hair is green. No, my hair is actually just blue. I dyed it blue, Georgie. Have you not noticed my hair's fucking blue? Fake fan. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. Georgie, fake fan. Wow, I can't believe this. My hair's just blue. I mean, it is green screen out, but it's still that same color blue. Alright, well, we're going to raid into Chrissa Teal. They're playing Judgment. Looks a lot of fun. I hope you guys have fun over there. I am going to take a little break, and then I'm going to hop in a Discord call, and I'm going to set up Tales of Graces. If anyone's interested. Caught in a contradiction. Objection! I'll probably be setting that up, and I'll probably set up my Cricket, you know, because I got... I'm ending stream a little bit early. So if anyone wants to join me in a call, talk for a little bit, feel free. Have fun. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Phoenix out.